Oh, before I forget, let me restart the chat. There we go. Hello, chat. Hello, Panda Man. Hello, chat. What's up, SCP? What's up, Yako? What's up, GD? Oh, boy. What's your best run on Heartbeat? What do you mean? You mean from, like, 0 or from a start position? Um, oh, right. Gosh dang it. And just when I thought I changed everything too, I was like, yeah, it's all perfect. I did it all right for once. I didn't forget a single thing for once. I got a perfect stream. Well, I didn't forget to refresh the cache. I didn't forget to change the title. I didn't forget everything. Just for me to forget to change the freaking stream date. Chat, will I ever have a perfect stream? Do you think there'll ever be a day where Harry Larry has a perfect stream? Like, where something just doesn't, where everything just goes right. I never have to change anything. Nope, yep, sounds about story of my life. I was trying to find like levels with wave in them because I'm really trying to get better at the wave because the wave is tied with the duel for being my worst game mode. But I don't know. So a little bit last night after stream, I was just playing a bunch of levels that I found that were pretty cool. I found out that Riot made an EVW challenge, which I thought was really cool. I just looked up a bunch of creator challenges because I knew if I looked up creator challenges like Vortrox, EVW, all these people, the challenges were going to be hard. They weren't going to be easy. So I was like, that could be a. Because I didn't know where to look for challenges, but I don't know what Kendrick Lamar challenge is. I was literally just clicking on any challenge I could find. Oh my god, heartbeats all the way back here, bro. I need to just favorite the heartbeat here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm favoriting heartbeat, and I'm gonna favorite the start pause. That way, I won't lose them. But anyway, welcome in everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good day. My day's been decent. It's just been haunted by my stomach, but other than that, I just one-shotted that. W. Set it to folder 1. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? I just woke up 10 minutes ago. Bottom right. You have not favorited any lists yet. Click view. Oh, oops. View, where's that? I don't see that. Am I blind? X. Oh. Delete all saved online levels? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see a view button. Unless you mean on the level I clicked view. View. I think this is what everybody meant by view. Okay. Now that is not what I wanted. Oh, here we go. Set folder 1. There we go. Okay. Did that work? Oh, frick. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, boy. Where the frick is my dang... This is what happens when you become Harry and you're unorganized. I'm the least organized person there is. There we go. Okay. Sitting like L from Death Note. Yeah. That's what my cousin said. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my, I hope I don't die at the robot from Zero, that'd be sad. No. There we go. Oh, no. Whatever, it's good enough. Who's ready for Heartbeat, chat? I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna get a new best today, trust. We're gonna get 37% today. That's gonna be the best for today, trust me. 37%. If I can, do this shift part for some reason, because I can't right now. I don't know why. You know it's bad when in the mode you know this level's hard when in a mode I'm carried in and I'm still getting destroyed. So that's Extreme Demons for you. No amount of skill can prepare you for what is to come. What was that lag spike? What was that, bro? Well, I've been waiting. Yeah, sorry about that. new desk, so had to wait for it to be set up. Had to rearrange everything for it. And then dinner was very late today, so that also delayed stream. Oh my god. I hope Heartbeat gives me a skill boost out of this. I mean, it probably will, but we're gonna do desk. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't technically say new. Like, it's not from the store. This desk is actually, like, freaking 20 years old. But it's better than the desk I had before. So I'm not gonna complain. It don't matter if it's 20 years or not, as long as it works. Speaking of, I assume you haven't played that level since yesterday? Yep. That is correct. We don't pre-practice over here. That's for... Pre-practicing is for losers. Oh my god, dude. If I fail at that and I die at that from 0, I will be sad. I get through all of this half-hard ship just to die to the straight fly would be so sad. If you beat that ship challenge, would it be your new hardest unrated level? I don't know what my hardest unrated level is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue. But why? Why is it built like that? That's literally just Kermal. That's literally just Kermal gameplay. Where a straight fly can just kill you for being a little bit over. We love Kermal, chat. We love Kermal. Oh, wow. This is so annoying. Oh, Lord help me, why? What happened? I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what my hardest unrated level is, so whatever the hardest thing I beat last night is probably what it is. And because I have no clue. That is actually a good point. Why does Yako delete every message after they send it? Oh my god. Hitting orbs like that while on the ship is actually really difficult. I mean, it's all a timing thing, really, but... whatever, let's just move on. I've done it enough. I've gotten there enough. Bro, this part's actually... this is another annoying part. There's not really any parts of this level I hate. It's just there are some really annoying parts in this level. Yeah, there's a blue light. Sonic Wave next demon confirmed. Yeah, and I'll be on it for like 6 months. Bruh. Okay, maybe we should start here first. Get back in rhythm with this ball part here into the UFO. No! What is your obsession with me playing levels in 0.1 speed? I don't have time for that. I think if I did that on every saved level, I think it would actually legitimately take like 10 years. Like, it would be taking years off of our lives. When's Doggy gonna go live? How am I supposed to know that? You think I just got Doggy on speed dial like that? Only the rape Egypt. Well, what's that have to do with anything? Bro, oh my god. What? How did that even happen? I clicked on it, but it didn't send me up. It just shot me down. That is not how a reverse portal works. I'm supposed to go up, not be slammed down onto the ground. What the frick was that? But what does this start position have me going in on this freaking tunnel of portals, dude? Thank you, dude. Oh my god. One's pretty foreground. I don't know, bro. If I knew, I'd tell you. Oh my god, dude. This level's gonna cook wind. Thank you for the compliment, I guess. Or the trash talk, whatever you want to consider it. And then we got the classic 37. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Like, how did he come up with gameplay like this? Is it just me, or is Jonathan GD's levels and Carmel's levels, like, strangely similar in build? Like, is it just me that thinks that? Like, I swear Carmel's levels and Jonathan's are, like, almost like they're freaking long-lost cousins or something, dude. I swear, Jonathan and Carmel's gameplay is, like, pretty much the same. It's just Carmel's more merciful on the duels. Like I said, it might only be me that thinks that, but I get the same feel from a Jonathan level that I do in a Carmel level. That's why I said they're like long-lost cousins. Like, they're pretty much like... They're just like... That's why they're like long-lost cousins, because they're like the same thing, just different. I don't know. Honestly, the most annoying part in this entire level is that one freaking UFO click. Like, why do I have to, like, not, like, spam up, but, like, have to, why is there just a one block gap between two spikes on a UFO click? Like, why? Why does that exist? Kind of like the dual mini-wave in freaking Dark Travel. Like, it wouldn't hinder the difficulty at all to remove it. It's just there to piss you off. Bro, come on, dude. Like, if you're gonna make a part in a level, at least make it make sense. That thing is literally there just to freaking piss you off, dude. Ah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I won't complain. I'll take that 28 to 67. That technically puts me on 4 runs on the level now, I think. Let's practice this for a bit. It takes me a while to get warmed up to this part, so let's do this. After you're done with the goop, I have a wave challenge made by the same guy. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's dumb, dude. If I, like, these people, like, I've seen people say, like, oh, you don't have to click that pink orb in the ball. But they're lying, dude. Every time I've researched a video on Heartbeat, they're like, oh yeah, you don't have to click that pink orb to get into that ball part. You can just, you can just fall into there. And no, you cannot. They're lying to you. You have to time it. And, you know, just get your ball in there. It doesn't work. They just straight up lie to you. Lie to your face. Bro, come on. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that'd be nice if I can do that, but I don't know. We'll see. I was too high. Oh, that click is so stupid, dude. Because you have to go through that one block UFO gap just to have to perfectly align yourself into it. It is actually so annoying, dude. Too high again, dude. Oh my god. If it's in practice mode, I'll only get like frustrated at the part. But if that happens from zero, I will get pissed. I will get pissed off. Because like that click is so stupid. What was that? I swear that was a lag spike. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I could have swore there was a lag spike there. This seems like a fun. It is. It just has two insanely stupid parts in it. It's like Dark Travel. It's pretty fun, but it's got that one bullcrap part in it that just pisses you off so much. It drains the fun out of you in the level. I feel like that's with every level though. Every level is just gonna have that one part that's just gonna piss you off and you're gonna do bad at, and you'll get over it eventually. No, it's definitely. It's not that Dark Travel was a bad level. It's just that dual mini-wave is unnecessary, dude. Like, I guarantee you Jonathan could replace that dual mini-wave for a straight fly, and the level could still be Insane Demon. He could replace that dual mini-wave for a dual mini-ship instead, and it would still be like equal difficulty, just a little bit better. And that pillar too. That pillar there is stupid too. Because you can clip the edge of your ball on it. and then it just completely messes you up. Oh, that little thing's not that bad, but that's a little stupid how you can just die to that. Balancing is important. Yeah, well. Unfortunately, some creators don't know what that even means. So... I mean, look, I don't really have much room to complain. After all, this is an extreme demon. So, like, I don't really have much room to complain. It's also in the top 1,000. So, again, like I said, not really much room to complain. A top level's always gonna have that one stupid part in it that's just gonna drive you absolutely nuts. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. I think, honestly, this ball part and that UFO are gonna be what kills me the most in this level. I'm going for 18 to 69. That's the goal. Willpower Herbie is harder than the second Bloodbath, by the way. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I haven't really tried this. I haven't really tried anything in Bloodbath, so I can't say for sure, but part of me thought about beating this, and then going back to beat Dark Travel, beating Crazy 3, and then part of me thought about, after doing those two things, I do Bloodbath. And I think if I did Bloodbath, I think that, honestly, that would probably give me the most skill boost out of them all. I mean, there's not really that much difficult wave in Bloodbath, but I think out of everything, that would give me the biggest jump to Sonic. Everybody should just jump to Sonic wave. If I knew the wave enough, I would consider it. If I knew the wave enough, I'd actually very well consider. Well, that's not true. If I knew the wave enough, I probably would have just went the extra spots to do down base, and then I probably would have did Sonic Wave. But I've had 3 waves. I know. I don't. Well, I didn't know about 3. I knew about 2 of them. I knew there was one in. I think it's still Michigan's part. If not, it's like near Michigan's part. It's like right after. If not right after it, it's like inside of it. There's a wave part, and then I don't remember what part it was, but it's like that really tight corridor where you have to like kind of like straight spam your wave. Yeah, I was about to say, I know Michigan had a part. I think Evasium is the one I'm thinking about. Bro! Are you serious, dude? You know what? As long as we get a new best today, I won't really be mad with what happened. That is stupid. That part is just so stupid, dude. I don't understand its purpose. It's literally just a sucker punch timing. That's pretty much all it is. It's literally just a sucker punch. Oh. What's up, Penny? Oh. That dude. The tiny corners, dude. How's your day been, Penny? I feel like you shouldn't have to click that pink orb, dude. I feel like that orb should that orb shouldn't even have to be there. I feel like you should just be able to fit in there as the ball and then do it. It feels clunky that way and removes from the flow of the gameplay. Like, a lot of the gameplay flow is pretty good. But then you got some clunky parts that are very annoying. This part. This part. This part. This part is the bane of my existence right here. You have to click this green orb and you have to be like just like the perfect position. I want to be surprised. This probably isn't a frame perfect, but if it was, it wouldn't shock me. You have to click this, and then somehow get your orb or your UFO to fit all the way through that, go into there. Then you have to wait like 2 seconds, maybe like a second. Do one click to get enough momentum to go into that portal right there, while being just low enough to fit through the entire tunnel without going too high to where when you click, you just shoot yourself off the portal like a cannon and crash into the wall. Test? What does that even mean? What does that mean, Yako? Dude. I'm gonna be shocked if I make it to this ball part from 0 and I somehow don't die to it. I will honestly be genuinely shocked. Nope, too much. 6-digit is testing. What? Yo. Yo, come on, please. doing, bruh? Oh, dude. Bro, come on, dude. Whew. What? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really. Just me getting beat up by the brutal ball and freaking stupid 37% UFO click. long. Yeah, you just wait like the slightest second too long, you die. You click the slightest second too early, you die. What was that lag spike? What was that? Oh nah, bro. What was that? What level has made you close to raging? Freaking Dark Travel. Dark Travel is the only Geometry Dash level that I have streamed that has made me rage quit end of stream. And it's all because of that one freaking dual mini-wave. I'm telling you, chat, if that dual mini-wave didn't exist, I would have beaten Dark Travel day 7, guaranteed. At the very maximum, day 7. If it wasn't for that dual mini-wave. The dual mini-wave was the only thing prolonging my demise on Dark Travel. That was the only thing prolonging it. Every other part I had down perfectly. Just I could never figure out that part. Never. I practiced everything with it, and I just couldn't, and that's one of the main things that pissed me off, because I could never figure it out. I've died there like 40 times. 40 times. It was just so stupid and ridiculous, like it didn't need to be a thing. Like this 37% click, I don't know why it needed to be a thing. What's up, Paris? Out of all the parts that I thought would give me the hardest time, the ball was not on my bingo card. I honestly thought I would struggle with this part 10 times worse than anything else on the level. This part right here, but no. I'm doing it pretty much perfectly every single time. And this freaking stupid ball... background is that WWE shirt, yeah. Would you want a ball challenge? I mean, if you want to put one in, I'll play it. I don't really think I need one. I think this ball is just very niche. I think the main aspect of Heartbeat is that it's just a learning level. I literally think that's what Heartbeat is. I don't think Heartbeat is really a skill level. I think it's more of a learning level more than anything else. What is the most skill-based part in Heartbeat? I don't know if there is any skill-based part in Heartbeat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this entire level is just so learny. Yeah, the ship is like the only thing. Yeah, like Elrex, I literally think the only thing I could give that's skill-based in this entire level is the ship, and that's it. Literally everything else is so... This level's like so finicky and learny that the only skill-based part is the easy ship at 70%. Can you go down to skip the dual portal and the wave part? No, I don't think so. I'll find out though. I mean, maybe you could. With how fast you're going though, it would be very hard. Yeah, I mean, I think you could, maybe. I think there's death points there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's saws. Like, some parts in the wave you actually can go up and down on, but I think those were put there on purpose, so for the sole fact that you couldn't cheese it. Oh, this part is so stupid, dude. Why does random wave mix not even have the dual part actually? I have no clue. Oh, come on. Yeah, dude, Caramel is like one of the most controversial creators in all of Geometry Dash. I think that's a confident fact. I don't even think that's a hot take. Caramel, I believe, is one of the most controversial creators ever. Like, he is literally like, he locks all cheeses down and then makes the most learny gameplay ever. That you wanna rip your hair out. Like, I'm talking levels and junk. I'm not talking about, like, real world things they've done. I'm talking, like, in a creation standpoint. Like, creation standpoint, I think Caramel is one of the most controversial, and I don't even think that's a hot take. I'm sure there's more creators that are more controversial than Caramel is in the creation space. I'm just not that aware of them, but that's why I'm putting Caramel as one of them. No, his levels are creative and iconic, I agree. But, like, it's just, you know, his gameplay, it's like, when you see Caramel's gameplay, you know it's Caramel's gameplay. For the same reason you see Michigan gameplay, and you know it's Michigan gameplay. Like, you wouldn't even have to put his name or branding on it. If you just seen Michigan gameplay, you would know it's him. I mean, I guess if we're going down the controversial creator route, then I guess Michigan would probably be in there. AKA the tempo levels. Just from triple spikes. Yeah. Yo. Oh my god, dude. And, I mean, that's probably not even like a pixel thing, but like... Oh, this part's the bane of my existence, dude. And I thought I had found it in the dual mini-wave of freaking Dark Travel. I know that 37% wave click is very interesting. Who knew the wind was getting a new best today? I hope so. That's why I'm kind of overdoing this part a bit, so I can learn it a lot better, but also so I can learn this ball part. I could just start the start boss from this ball part, but I mean, since I can get here relatively past the freaking ball, I'm like, might as well kill a few birds with one stone and just start at 18%. Practice multiple parts at once, you know? Anyways, I'm here. Welcome, Packers. Wow! Wow. I landed right on the dime, bro. Right on the dime. Smack dab right in the center. Yo, please, for the love of God. I like the old clicks better. The old clicks meaning you like the click sound mod better. Every record I get is just gonna be denied because I'm using a click sound mod instead of a freaking... Yeah, I don't know how a lot of people really didn't even notice the change. I'd go back to the other ones if, you know, leaderboards accepted the click sounds mod, but no, they don't, so this is what we have to do. What do you mean fake ASMR? Like, you mean AI ASMR instead of, like, done by a real person? What do you mean, like, simulated and stuff like that? Yo, what? Dude, that corner, dude, I swear. You couldn't guess which one you are. Yeah, some people in the YouTube chat don't have their usernames the same, so you honestly just kind of have to guess who they are. And even then, you probably wouldn't be able to. Oh, bro, I clicked that, dude. I clicked on that. That had to have been, like, just, like, a couple frames off, dude, because I know I clicked on that. Oh, good. Yeah, you know, freaking, I just want to make it to the wave from 18%, bruh. That's all I want, bruh. Like, it doesn't have to be like a new high score or anything. I literally just want to make it to the wave. Oh, what? Ah, I double. No! The accidental double click, dude. That's fine. It's whatever. We're so close. We got so close. We got so close, chat. I wasn't even ready anyway. I wasn't even ready. I didn't even have my other finger on the W key. Oh, no, dude. We're inching closer, though. Which is good. I accidentally made my profile doggy. It wasn't meant to be global change. Nothing wrong with Doogie being the profile banner. I'm insta inviting 1v1. Yeah, seems like Yako has been grinding Osu a lot lately. So I don't know. They want to 1v1 me so bad for some reason, even though they know they're just gonna curb stomp me, because I literally haven't played Osu like that, like played it in like 4 years. Oh, that's sad. 2v1 me? No. Because it's just gonna be Yako doing all the work. You might as well do a 1v1. That'll definitely be an ego boost for them. So chat, what do we think about Zoink's alter ego, Mr. Bob? Harry 3 is too niche, I can't find him. Yeah, bro, Harry Larry. The second is designed for Challenge Dash. Harry Larry 3 is for Osu, and Harry Larry 4 is for VR. There's not a shooter version of Harry Larry because I just suck at shooter. I'm so bad at shooter games, chat. Oh my god, it's not even funny. I cannot even bro, I swear, you could give your 80-year-old grandma who's never played a video game in her life a controller, and she'd probably still beat me in a 1v1 in a shooter game, bro. Like, I am so bad at them. There's a reason why I only open CSGO cases and not actually play the game. That won't happen, bro. The DNA is too weak for that. It's impossible. The only shooter game I'm somewhat decent at, and I wouldn't even really call myself decent, is freaking Call of Duty Warzone. And I'm not even really great at that, but it's the best it's the shooter game I'm the best at. Okay, so the goop might actually play. What do you mean? So it's on there or no? There's no freaking way, dude. It isn't. I mean top 70. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so close, but no cigar. Yeah, this start pause is a little broken on that part. Yeah, you can land on there. I think you need to be a little higher there. Because you could land awkwardly. But you should practice the second half of the UFO. Whatever. I want this part. I don't really need to. And also the start pause here starts you so awkwardly there, dude. Like, whoever made the start pause does not know what they're doing with the tunnel, bro. Oh my god, are you serious? That's how it goes. Dude. Hello, red, green, blue. Or RGB. RGB, is that a Geometry Dash reference? No way I sell on that. Oh my god. Sell of the century, bro. What was that? Sell of the century. Holy freaking crap. Sell of the century. That actually just... I'm not even happy, bro. That just honestly pissed me off more than anything. I guess that's true, but that robot's like one of the easiest parts of the entire freaking level, dude. Yo, what the frick is going on? Yo. Can you compare this to Yada? No. Yada is like 3 times harder than this. I cannot. The only one that would be remotely in the skill level to compare this to Yada is freaking Elrix. He's the only one in the chat that's actually doing a level that's like around freaking Yata-Garasu difficulty. And he hasn't even beaten Heartbeat. I don't even know if he's tried Yada. I would assume he has, at least in practice mode or whatnot. If I had to beat Yada, bro. What, do you not like Yada? Bro, who likes Yada? I'm sure there's an audience for Yada. I'm sure some people like it. I think Vortrox liked Yata-Garasu, actually. I think Vortrox liked Yada. I think EVW also liked Yada. What? I was in that, I clicked it. That's dumb. If you don't go for Yada, don't get 92. Or if you do go for Yada, don't get 92. What, Vortrox? Because of Vortrox did it? I don't like Sonic Wave. I don't know how, as a person who's majorly wave carried. Bro, I swear, them wave carried goblins, bro, I swear, they literally freaking drool for Sonic Wave, bro. So it kind of shocks me that you don't like Sonic Wave. Because, dude, them wave carried goblins, bro, they freaking eat up Sonic Wave. They eat it like it's an average day in the office. You know what? I want to go from 0 just because. Sounds like fun, so I want to go from 0 just because. Oh, too late. I just hope I can get past the spam, bro. That way I can make some decent progress on this level. Oh, landed on the corner. You fluked the UFO. My soul is yours. I got into the wave once from 0. Yep. Sounds about right. Until today. Oh, that's lame. That's lame, dude. Dude, whenever I try to go late, I just crash into the pole. But then whenever I try to go a little bit earlier, I just crash into the one midget spike that's right there. It's so annoying, dude. Ah, I was just short. Are you serious? I was just short, bro. That is so sad. I was like freaking 100 pixels short. That's a lot of pixels, actually, now that I think about it. We were just short. You know, this level would be harder than Bloodbath if the dual ball and the entire wave span was buffed. All I gotta say is thank God it wasn't. What? What? I double tapped. I double tapped that. I did that. I did that junk. I know I double tapped that. That is dumb. And Harpy, you gotta go pink orb, and then you gotta hit the 2 blue orbs. Or else you just die. Oh, oops. Well, a little too far on that. Yes, RGB, the whole crack thing is about the frickin' Bloodbath crack part. It's just taken out of context. Hey, I'll take a 14%er though, I won't complain with that. What? I clicked that though, I clicked that. My strategy is pretty much just the fricking Vortrox's ultimate phase strategy where he just spams through the asymmetrical duel. Except it's where I spam through the fricking 8% fricking thing. Because I can't fricking learn that part for the life of me. I've tried everything and I just can't. So, and the only thing that has been able to make me even remotely come close to doing that part is by fricking just spamming and praying. At least I'm getting consistent at this though, which is nice. What? It wouldn't let me jump. Try butterfly clicking. I could try, but I got a bit of fat fingers on a small key, so I mean, I could try it, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. My fingers are a little fat. And then I just land on the edge of the thing again, dude. Like, what is that? I could show up fashionably late. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, like, only Carmel could come up with a part like that. I'm telling you, only Carmel is, like, would think of a part like that and be like, you know, this is a really good part for the level. Like, let's take a part, let's take a level that's already 90% learny and just add another, like, 8% into the level. Let's just add another 8% learniness to the level by making this weird freaking spam freaking part after this spamming of the blue orbs. I don't think I'm bound to learn the part eventually. I'm already reading On Call, doing something, and watching stream. There's too much. I get overstimulated. I'm gonna go. All right. See ya, pineapple. Again! Okay. Times 3, I guess. I'll take it. I won't complain, I guess. You know, you only do stuff. You only do stuff like that in practice mode or in normal mode. Like I don't think like I have consistently done that in a row in practice mode. Like I'll do it every once in a while, but like I don't think there's ever been a time where I consistently died to 22 in a row in practice mode. At this rate, 22 is just gonna become my freaking number. Like freaking Vortrox has 92, King Samla has 55. I'm just gonna start advertising 22. You gotta love it. I'm getting flashbacks of freaking Dark Travel and dying to the red part like 6 times before finally getting past it. Okay, and then I just missed. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We love that. I don't know, like sometimes you can hit the final yellow orb and it works, but then sometimes you can hit the final yellow orb and it just completely obliterates you. I don't know, bro. Like, I swear this level has RNG in it, dude. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, we were inches away, chat. Each attempt we inch closer and closer. Oh, that was a good one, bro. How did I miss the orange orb? Or the yellow orb, not the orange. I jump, but sometimes it's like I get locked in like an animation. I get locked in like an animation where you just can't jump for a second. It's really annoying. Dude, I'm like clicking inside of the, I'm like spamming inside of these orbs, and they're still just not hitting, dude. Like, spam always usually works for orbs, but not in Heartbeat, I guess. Like, I've spammed orbs before. I mean, like, orb spam does work. I mean, if we look at the ultimate phase, that junk has a infamous orb spam. Nope. That's fine. Yo, come on, dude. Now my ear's itching, dude. Like, come on. I don't need this right now. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. That's my first time dying there, so I mean that's a new one. You can't really be mad with that. I mean that's a new death, so at least it's not like all the others. I wonder what do you guys is the layout for this level available? Because I'm really curious what this level looked like in a layout format. Imagine he decided to do this like EXO, where he made it just like a layout format instead of like all this decoration. It actually looked pretty cool. I mean, it'd be way easier to read, but it'd be pretty cool. If you made a heartbeat layout version. Yeah, I was saying how I wonder what the layout of Heartbeat looked like. Like if he did like an EXO style to Heartbeat, like he made like a Heartbeat layout version. I feel like the Heartbeat layout could be cool. Like I said, easier to read, but it would be cool. Like this part would practically lose all of its difficulty. Well, that's not true. But, I mean... Search Heartbeat layout. Then you think that exists? I mean, this level's pretty old. I never searched it because I thought since this level's pretty old, I don't know if people did layout videos at that time. I certainly didn't know of any. Although I'm sure there's somebody in the Geometry Dash community that knows how to deskin levels and just turn it right back into a layout. A bunch comes up. Yeah, some people must have figured out how to like deskin the level. Love that. Like you can't jump instantly on that. You have to wait like a fraction of a second. Like, dude, I try to wait and it kills me, and I go a little bit earlier, it kills me. Like I can just never find an in between with this part. Oh, that would have been it. That would have been perfect, actually. I've tried it all, man. No. That doesn't work either. This chair is like 10,000 times uncomfortable now ever since the freaking butt pillow broke. Channel in here, you beating Acropolis. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad for not being able to get far in a level that's 10 times harder than Acropolis. Nope. If I would have hit the 2 orbs, it would have just knocked me off the cube anyway, or the spike anyway, so it wouldn't have really mattered. That run wouldn't have done nothing. Oh, one more. Oh, that was a very... I have never gotten there that early before. That was like the earliest I think I've ever been there. It completely threw me off. Because that's what happens when you click on the you let go on the very possible frame you're supposed to be in there on. Well, that was way too much. Any good runs? I got 22. Again. For the 3rd time. It's honestly giving me PTSD back from freaking Dark Travel, where I died to the one singular red part like 6 times. Which, by the way, 22 is the very end of the cube part. Oops. I've gotten 15, I've gotten 14 twice, I've gotten 11 like 6 times. I've gotten 8% God knows how many times. How was the watch hours? I don't know. One thing I do know, though, is that I should, if my math is mathing correctly, whenever all my videos catch up, I should be at like 2670, I think, by the time they catch up. Which and plus that gives plenty of time for more streams, which means more hours, and yeah, all that fun stuff. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have made it anyway. I was short anyway. I was not gonna make that. Break time soon, definitely. Well, we're currently at 20 hours for the live stream. It's still gonna count this live, which would hit me at 2600. I'm currently at 2585 hours, but once the live tomorrow's hours get counted, it should be at like 2610. I got 60 from last streams. I got 65 hours from last stream. So that means that, this stream's going to be shorter. It's possible you beat Dark Travel under 14 streams. It's possible. I've already done 14 streams on the level. Unless you mean Heartbeat. It's possible, definitely. Yeah, I caught on what you meant after I read it. Heartbeat, yeah, it's possible, but there are some very disgusting parts in this level. Yeah, today's just not a good day. In terms of the streaming game, today is not a good day. I'll get there one more time, and whatever happens, happens, and then we'll take a break. Oh, okay. Went too much. Yeah. Three times. One at 18, one at 15, two at 14, one at 13, six at 11, eight at 10, 16 at 9, 26 at 8, which is the start. This whole column here from 7 to 11 is from 8 to 11 is the start of the duel. Yeah, it was from like 5. I got all the way to 22, and then yeah, it was sad, but it's whatever. EVW cover. Oh my god, this is gonna be another thing where it's not gonna download a freaking song. Whatever. Oh, excuse me? This is not a 7-star beginning. I was not expecting the upside down ship. Yeah, we'll do the goop. Oh, okay. Yo, can we not lag spike, please? Bro, if lag spikes and Geometry Dash are caused by internet, I'm low-key about to upgrade the internet in the house. It's actually so frustrating when you get a lag spike in Geometry Dash. What are those lags? Bro, this is atrocious, bro. What is going on? I have never lagged more in my entire freaking life. Oh my god. There's not a lot of things open that cause me to lag. Most of the stuff that's open is stuff I need. I can't close the rest of this stuff. No, go away. I don't care. my god, dude. Yeah, like Goompy might be top 45 if it was placed. Bro, that UFO is hard. This is 7 stars. I'm practicing the rest of this level, bro. What do you mean this is 7 stars? This feels hard for a 7 star. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. This is 7 stars? This is not 7 stars. That is not 7 stars. No. Yeah, no, this level can go. It's freaking. That level's insane at the very least, bro. Solely for that duel. That is an easy Demon Odd duel, bro. I don't know what kind of duel that was, bro. I think F777 is... I don't know what... what's this? Yo, what the frick? Yeah, we're going to Goopy, bro. Goopy. Goopy. There's a lot of Goopies. There we go. Goop. Oh, it's Goop, not Goopy. What? I thought I could have swore it was Goopy. This is some, like, Cataclysm junk right here, bro. Bro, I hate that that's an object right there, bro. Bro, it's that. Some grief ship. Chat, after beating Goop, I must say I am going for grief. It's official. Mary Larry grief gameplay starting soon. This is like some top, like, 500 ship tightness right here, bro. Am I doing no clip runs? Okay, let's see. Is my click actually gonna work? Oh, it actually works. I don't need keybinds anymore. Oops. Where even am I? Oh, hello. Well, we almost made it past in under 10 deaths. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna start over, bro. What was that? My question is, if this is only gonna be like top 60 on the challenge list for ships, what is number 1 like? Okay, we're doing it upside down now. Oh. Yeah, it's freaking hard, I'll tell you that much. Bro, there's like fixed hitboxes on that spike, bro. There's not a lot of projectiles on the bottom. Look at all these hitboxes, bro. I think this would be harder than top 60. This is pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Show layout, probably not. It's probably something I'd have to get freaking, whatever it's called for. What's up, Flames? Just show layout hack. I prefer them when we show you boxes. Oh, well, yeah. That doesn't exist on Eclipse. That's something I'd have to buy Mega Hack for. I thought, no, honestly, I honestly didn't really think I made a Mega Hack account, but I never bought it because I really didn't think I needed it. The only reason I'd really have it for is like a jump scare mod, make it like a 1% chance I get jump scared every time I die. And, but other than that, I didn't really see a use for it. Eclipse pretty much has everything Mega Hack does. No, it's not. It would have been in level, and it wasn't in level. I don't know, bro. I feel like this is throwing me off more than helping. made a layout version. Honestly, I don't know if this is any easier. I don't know. I'll practice this off stream, and then I'll just practice it a bunch off stream, and then I'll beat it on stream. Whoops. I keep running into the desk with my chair. Sounds like a good idea, lol. Yeah. We've been on a little break. Oof. Little 30-minute break. Oh yeah. Okay, good wave challenge. Let's see. Won the soccer penalty. Oh, there's B blocks there. Or D blocks, not B blocks, D. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this one. No clip lens, I don't think are gonna help me here, but we could try it. I'll turn off the no clip. We'll turn off the depth limit so we can see what it is. Like, why is there ship in my wave challenge? Hack verify question mark? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's like 64 or something like that. I'm not high enough, but there's that little saw blade there that stops me from going really any higher. I know, bro. Like, what is that shift, bro? That ship gap is what's making me think this guy hack verified this, bro. Because, bro, I have a feeling, bro, that he did not do that ship gap, bro. That ship gap is nuts. I don't think I cleared it a single time without dying. Plus, I don't even know who this guy is, so I just assumed he freaking verified him himself, but nah, bro. I don't, bro, that ship gap. It's possible, but it just did. I don't feel like anybody would be that dedicated to verify a short midget level like this with a freaking, like, top 10 ending ship gap, bro. Maybe it was buff. Oh my gosh, bro. Those gaps are so stupid. Thank you. I'm just happy I got through those finally, bro. Those gaps are so dumb. Yeah, I wasn't getting through that, bro. I don't think I'm getting through that, bro. That gap is so freaking hard. Top 5 gap, bruh. That's just who I am, bro. Random consistency. That's it. I can never be good at consistently good at one level, ever. It's either I'm horribly bad, or I just get these random bursts of consistency out of nowhere. It doesn't make any sense. I have never been consistently good at anything in Geometry Dash. All of it's just been luck. Pretty much. Just whenever the world just decides to give me a good run. I'll call passing the ending wave section a win, bro. Because there's no shot I'm doing that shit, bro. Did what? We kicked the child in the head. Alright, buddy. You remember, I thought we punched a child in the head. I don't remember kicking it. I remember punching it. Four. I recall you got the grandma and then I just freaking roundhouse freaking... No, you had the child and I freaking roundhouse kicked the freaking grandma watching the child. Just roundhoused her from behind, bro. She just freaking dropped. She dropped like a dry bones, bro. It's this stupid part right here, bro. Because, like, you have to do the tiniest micro click to align yourself. Because if you do anything other than that... On Goop? I don't freaking know. I guess I'd say 6. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's a cool level. It has more charm than whatever the frick this is. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this is so dumb. What is this? That saw blade being there is so unnecessary. I yield. I gave it a fair shot. I'm not doing that anymore, bruh. I'm not doing that anymore. I tried. I'm not doing that anymore, bruh. And are all these other levels challenges too? Like what the frick is Drowning Mists? I'm assuming this is also a challenge. Top 30 challenge, bro. What is this? Top 30. Yo, what is this? Like freaking. Oh, yo, you gotta get back on Heartbeat. That was the plan, but this guy had to send me like 17 more challenges. So my freaking ADHD got distracted, bro. Dang it, bro. Come on. Oh no! So close. Break overtime. Only way I'm getting off this as a break is if frickin' Minecap comes in here and says the line. He doesn't have to donate $10. I mean, even you couldn't even if you wanted to, but there we go. That was fun. I like that one. I like this one. Just gotta not do it in 2 attempts, bro. I like this one. 2 in a row? Question mark? Okay, never mind. That was a nice one. All right, now we gotta get a bloodbath buff, and then we go back into heartbeat, and then we're gonna get like a freaking 10,000 times percentage rate, bro. Watch. Okay, or not, because this bloodbath straight fly is still freaking stupid. I don't know why bloodbath straight fly is so weird. No, watch. Yay! We did it. What's Bloodbath Z? I forget. What even is this? I forget what Bloodbath Z even is, bruh. Bruh. Alright, I'm just getting distracted again. Back to our regular scheduled programming of suffering. Back on heartbeat before I send another challenge. Chat, I was thinking about doing a challenge stream. Like where I only do challenges for a whole stream. You know? Like just do a stream that fully like focuses on improving like just my all-around skill of Geometry Dash. I thought about maybe doing that tomorrow. Is that something you guys would want? Because I thought about it. Like we could do UFO challenges, we could do ship challenges, we could do duel challenges, we could do, you know, you get the point. Because look, I'm in the big boy territory now. I'm in the extreme demon territory. I'm in with the big boys. Only 1% of Geometry Dash players get here, bro. Only 1% of Geometry Dash. How many percent of Geometry Dash players do you think make it to the point where they have the skill to beat an extreme demon? How many Geometry Dash players do you think that is? Ah. You think 1%? SCP, you need to start playing Geometry Dash. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. There's people who haven't beaten all the ROP-top levels yet. So I don't know if I'd say that. Because, I mean, like, there's some people that straight up just ignore the ROP-top levels and only do the normal levels. Nowadays, probably around 1%. I mean, because you have to beat a lot of demons to be able to do an extreme demon. So I think a better gauge would be looking at the achievements page and seeing how many demons people have beaten. Like, I wonder how many people have beaten like 30 demons. Oh, actually, that's weird. The GD costs much. It's only like $3 on Steam. It's $5. It's not that bad. I mean, you can get Geometry Dash Lite on your phone. It's like free, but I mean, it only comes with the $5. Yeah, bro. $5 ain't that bad. I'm broke, bro. Yeah, LRX has a point. It usually gets to like a dollar when it's on sale. What the frick happened there? The homeless donate to me? I mean, come on, bro, it's $1. Bro, are you serious? That's like, that's... Geometry Dash gets on sale cheaper than an Arizona iced tea, bro. No, Osu's free. 1 cent to your name? Dang, bruh. We're just gonna have to start looting the floor for coins. I feel bad. Dang, bro, 1.5K in cash, bro. Bro's balling. I'm gonna call Lamar to send a mugger after you. Hey man, I need that money, bro. You know, that can get me a new PC, bro. I'm gonna send Lamar to call a mugger after you, bro. And if that fails, I'm gonna call Merryweather. I'm gonna call Merryweather to have the mercenaries on you. Sure, it might cost more than the actual cash, but, you know. That's all mug SCP is crazy. All my money digital, bro. I barely have cash. I should probably carry more cash on me. But, yeah, I don't really carry cash, so... I'm unmuggable. What are you, Mr. Incredible? Bro! Yeah. Nice runs, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's work 2 jobs and barely spend money. I mean, fair. Come on, bro. You might, if you're gonna capitalize friend like that, you might as well put quotation marks there too. Quote unquote friend. Hey man, I'm not jealous. I'm not the one hiding and denying the truth. I'm simply calling you out. I think is crazy. Yo. Oh, come on, dude. That's like the second time I've done that. I got shadow banned for calling you my slave is crazy. You can see why bro was shadow banned. Aw, lame. Bruh, I want Markiplier to play Geometry Dash, bro. I feel like that'd be so funny if Markiplier played Geometry Dash. You know, chat, I thought about, eventually upgrading to a 240 hertz monitor, but doesn't this level have a bug at 240 hertz? I think this level bugs at 240. I think the very end is bugged on 240 hertz. So let's just hope I'm not on hard. Well, assuming I'm not on Heartbeat by the time I have the money for a new monitor. So I'm playing on a monitor that was probably as the same age as the monitor that freaking Carmel used to verify this. No way! No, I got so nervous. Oh my gosh. Wait, but that counts. That's 69. That counts. That counts. That's 69. That counts. Does that count? Does that count? I just barely missed the portal. But it's still 69. Does that, I think that, I don't know if that counts. I mean, dude, it's like right there. Hold on, can I like pause on it? It starts like right here on the edge. It's like right here, so it technically doesn't count. It's like right here. I died right here, and it's like right here. So I mean, does it count? I don't know. I don't know. Do we count it? So I got 18 to 69, but the problem so the 69 checkpoint started at 69.9, which is like inside the portal, but I died right here instead of going into here. So technically it doesn't count. Unfortunate, chat. I'm not gonna use corruption. I'm gonna be I'm gonna take it like a man. I'm gonna take it like a man and just accept the fact that it doesn't count. I was 2 centimeters off. Oh yeah, you're right. We still do gotta update that though. No, I was still 69%. It just wasn't. Here's what we'll do. Since technically it starts at 69.98 on the wave portal, we'll just change the 69 to 100 to 70 to 100, and then we'll do 18 to 69. That's what we'll do. Because it's technically, like, it starts at, like, 69.98. So, like, by the time you're off the slope, it's already... Yeah, it literally starts at 60... Yeah, so it's pretty much 70%, honestly. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was literally, like... I was millimeters away from 3 runs, bro. Millimeters. Start from, like, the wave. Chat, should we start practicing the wave more? I feel like I'm getting better at it as I go on, but... I mean, this part... I mean, like, this part isn't horrible anymore. This part used to be really bad, but since I've been trying to get 18 to freaking 69, it just, Ah, come on. Ah, that's so gay, dude. I mean, technically, I could place a checkpoint at 60. I feel like that'd be petty though. Like I don't. Technically, you're right. Technically, I could place a checkpoint at 68 and do it from 100. Technically, I could do that, but I feel like I don't know. That feels a little cheap, almost. That's okay, because watch. In the next 10 attempts, I'm gonna get it, alright? Watch. Ah! Come on, that portal's so gay. How does that happen, dude? This ball is really kicking my butt, though, I can't lie. I'm gonna need to worry about this. I mean, if I do it one time, it's not gonna really matter. Like, if I do it one time, it's gonna be like, okay, whatever. Well, that's because 70 is literally the ship, that's why. That's why I do so well, because it's literally the ship. Except I can't do the freaking robot for some random reason now. The robot is just suddenly a problem for some reason. Nerves is the reason why I died just centimeters from the ship. I've never done that before, but nerves can make you do some crazy things, bro, I tell you. ship is without a doubt my best game mode. No contest. I don't have a better game mode than the ship. Which means if I'm struggling at a ship part, it means it's hard. Dude, why is this robot, like, freaking impossible now? Please? Oh my god. Robot's impossible now for some reason. Thank you. Dude, I pray that doesn't happen, but... You know, a lot of people argue that at the wave, the freaking one block gaps is like some of the hardest parts in the entire level. As like going through those one block gaps. Dude, it's hard going through one block gaps as the wave. I've only been able to do it like a handful of times. Mary Larry shall overtake us all, and what? Alright. Thank you, Yako. Let's see how far I can get from this jittering. I'm interested. Not very far. The problem is whenever I spam, like, my finger just immediately just resorts to jittering instead of just normally spamming. I don't know why. But it just does. It is very annoying sometimes. Like it's like, can you not? Yo. No, I'm not even trying to ult spam. It's like just whenever I spam, my finger just wants to go faster for some reason. It's got the mind of Sonic, bro. Nah, the closest thing I get to alt spamming on this part is just spamming the up key and the W key on the UFO part so I don't die to the spikes. Like here, I'll here, but I just try to spam. But I don't know. Wave's my weakest game mode, so it's no surprise. Oh my god! Oh, I was so scared I was gonna die. I was so scared, dude. I was so scared I was gonna die to that, dude. Oh man. Dude, I don't think you guys understand how scary that part is. Like, I don't think you guys understand how scary that part is when you have nerves. Dude, this is so scary. It's so scary. Oh my god. It's so scary, dude. Alright, well, now we try for 18 to 100. It's the only stop we got left. Yeah, you're right, I could, but, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I could. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. The reason I'm going for 18 is so I can get more practice on this part and this part. It's like a double whammy. It's like a 2-for-1 combo almost, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't help that I have a lot of frickin' nerves. Ah, so lame. That is true. 4 streams and nearly 2 runs already. I mean, I guess I could do a ball to this as like a start. I probably could get a new best from Zero as long as I can get lucky enough at the freaking spam. Oh, come on. Oh, that's part's so stupid. What? How? I want an attempt refund on that one, bro. That was gay. That's so dumb, dude. That part is so lame. But yeah, I get what you mean, Jacksons. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's for sure. If there's a skill boost of anything that come out of this, it's most likely UFO more than anything. That's dumb. That's stupid. I just went too high. The robot was just too scary. The robot's, I'm not gonna lie to you, the robot's probably one of, if not the easiest part in the entire freaking level. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. You just gotta learn it. My advice for you is if you have Eclipse, turn on show hitboxes and then learn the robot. I mean, I didn't need to do that, but I know some people do. So there's that for you. I mean, it's literally what it's made for. It's made for dark parts like that. Welcome back, Yako. We have 44 to 100 now. Okay, well, I should say it's easy when you're doing runs on it, but from normal mode, you could easily mess up. What's your hardest, silly man? you said first extreme, or second extreme, so so what's... What do you mean, Phobo? The hardest is Phobos? What do you... Your hardest is Phobos and you're scared of frickin' Heartbeat? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, bro, what do you mean, you did Phobo first? Is it thundering out? That's a average wave size, I feel. Oh, lame. Bro! I swear I'm like tapping fast enough. And I swear I'm tapping fast enough, but the 3x speed is like, no, you know, not good enough. That's so dumb, dude. I feel like I'm doggy, bro. Bro, like, I feel like I'm doggy. I get, like, decently progress on a level, and then I just get, like, screwed by, like, a stupid part of a level, bro. Like, come on, dude. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh, the nerves were killing me so bad, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Oh my god. Holy crap. What a rush, dude. I am red hot right now, dude. Holy freaking crap. Oh my god. Like, look at this chat. I don't know if you could see that very well, but look at that. 28 to 86 just happened. That's what happened. And that was from 20 to 86. Imagine how bad it's gonna be when I beat the level, dude. Well, yeah, let's go. I'm red hot right now. I feel good to go from 0 as long as I can get past the freaking spam. Harry, if you... Oh, never mind. The message got deleted. Because Yako deletes all of their messages for some reason. Oh, that's lame. We just gotta get past this part, you know, if people want it. Would you guys want a challenge stream? Like, other than Jackson's? Like, a stream where I just focus on improving my skills? Instead of just, like, a level? Because I want it to be entertaining, you know? I don't want to just, like, freaking... I don't want to just freaking do a stream that everybody's bored. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but we'll see. Come on. Like, I'm spamming, but it seems like my spams just don't work sometimes. Even though I'm clearly, like, doing it fast enough. Bro, come on, dude. Oh, hi, Bobs. Yeah, that was the plan. Just gotta get past that part. And then the freaking cube of the portals. And then I can finally find inner peace knowing I finally beat a freaking part and I got a new best. 22 Mechanical Showdown, congratulations. Oh. Ah, come on, dude. That spam is actually annoying. What's your hardest achievement in Geometry Dash? Well, I mean, 18 includes literally all the hard parts in Heartbeat. So, I mean, I feel like it would have to be 86, or not 86, 18 to 69, I feel like, because that includes all the hard parts of, well, that's not true. It doesn't include the 8% spam, but it pretty much covers every single hard part in freaking Heartbeat. So I don't know. Do we think Acropolis is harder than or easier than? I don't freaking know. Yeah, true. Too bad the wave's easy in this level. I would say it'd prepare me for dark travel, but I don't think it will. I was thinking about Crazy 3 after Acropolis, finish out the Crazy series. Oh, Crazy 4 is actually gonna be a real thing. I thought people were just making that up. Dude, like, there's no really way to gauge how to do that part. You just have to listen for the song, and that's not really reliable, but I mean, it's the only strategy you really got for something like that, and it's frustrating because literally the spam is so unnecessarily like stupid. I need 1,000 stars for that for the Nepesta icon. That doesn't really help me. I can't really count that well when I spam. Yeah, I was gonna let go anyway, and it would have been wrong, so... Oh, dude, I'm spamming and it's still just like letting go for me. It's so dumb. How spams are registered. It's like I can register alt spam pretty good, but when I try to spam for something, it's just gonna let go midway. Just a bit too over, dude. I can't. Like, what was Carmel thinking when he was making this part? He's like, ah, yes. Let's make an all-black part that leads for like 6% of the level. And then you gotta go up. And then you gotta spam like 20 times. And then you gotta go up again. And then you gotta do a part where you gotta spam again. Before we finally get to a normal, flowy paced type level. Because I gotta be Carmel and I gotta be different. Why? I'm spamming! I am spamming! Why the frick are you letting go? Like, why are you letting go? I was even alt spamming there too. Double tapping. I wasn't pressing them at the same time. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't really matter. But it's so stupid anyway. If I don't do it one way, I'm sure there's a 1,000 different realities you can die to that part in. Oh, it's thundering now. You guys might actually even... You guys might be able to hear it, actually. This webcam mic's very sensitive. You might be able to hear the thunder. Just click normally. I wish it was that easy. You can't just click there. You have to spam. Bro, are we serious right now? Alright, bro, what was that? You can also just gain like a crap ton of, when I get super chats, whenever you super chat, you also get XP. So I think I think it's like 100 XP every dollar, I think is what it is. So if you donate $5, I'm pretty sure you just get like 500 XP, and you'd probably immediately just beat everybody. Oh my god, bro. Huh? Did I miss the green orb somehow? And just hit the yellow one? And just immediately died? How do you miss the green orb? Especially when you're like clicking like that. How does that happen? Oh, alright, so I can just clip the corner. Yeah, nice. And then I freaking just bounce off the tip of the tiny spike so it just completely flops me forward, so that way when I go into that part, I fly up into the other midget spike, and then you do it a third time, and then you hit the blue orb, and it just kills you. This is like what Doctor Strange meant when freaking Tony Stark, or when Doctor Strange told Tony Stark, like, how many freaking chances do we have to win? How many universes? He says he sees 14 million and there's only one way we win. That's this freaking spam part. There's 100 different multiverses you can die into it, but there's only one that you actually win on. I could try practicing 8%, but it doesn't work. Like, how do you miss the green orb? That doesn't make sense. Like, you can't just click normally there. You don't make it. And then we get 8 to 37. Like, bro, this is why we don't go on start pauses, bro. Because then stuff like that happens. And then it just pisses you off more, honestly. You just do that from 0, you're go. Yeah, thanks. Bro, like, what do you... Bro, like... Okay, I get some of the orbs might not be spam activated, but how are you gonna tell me these orbs aren't spam activated? They're literally in the same column. They're in the same column. How are you gonna tell me I can't spam through this part? Like, sure, parts like these make sense. But how? They're in the same column, same area. How are you gonna tell me I can't spam through that? And then you can die to that too, and that's not fun. Yo. I'm clicking there, dude. My finger is actively pressing down the button on these orbs. You go too fast to be able to click these orbs individually. You go too fast. You can't just click them individually. I wish you could, but you can't. You go too fast because you're a mini cube. But you can't really, your only hope is to literally just spam, honestly. And just pray. That's all you have. Like, I'm literally trying different scenarios right now, and this is the only one that works in 57 different gazillion multiverses. You literally just spam and pray and hope, but that's all you have. This part is so gay. I hope Caramel never makes another part like this again, dude. Hey, bro, who comes up with this? This is more dumb than the dual mini-wave in Dark Travel. Like, I want to go into the brain of Caramel and try to understand how he creates things, bro. Because it genuinely does not make any sense how you come up with a part like this, dude. Yeah, I think we've learned that already, unfortunately. Like, dude, it's like, bro, why is this part a thing? This part is so stupid, dude. Bro, wait, was I not clicking a single orb there? Did not a single input get hit there? I could have swore I just looked at it and not a single one of my clicks went through those orbs. I could have swore not a single one went through those orbs. I'm trying to find it, dude. Like, I swear, like my clicks just got numb to like one of those parts. I think it's after this. Oh, so two of the orbs got hit. It's just the low opacity rate of this entire freaking level that makes it seem invisible. I don't understand how the too short spamming thing. Oh my god, this stupid desk has a. I don't understand why the jumping too short on the orb thing, like spamming, like would shorten it would work on those column of blue orbs, because you can literally just, they're in the same column, so I don't understand why you can't just not spam them. Okay, I buffer it, and that always works, but I guess buffering just didn't want to work that time. Buffering always works, but instead it said that time, yeah, you know what, we're not gonna make your buffer work. No, not the orbs, the beginning portal. Not the blue orbs, the beginning portal in the after the Minikube part. Because when you go into after the pink orb spam, you just go into it, so you could, just to make it easier, you could just buffer it, and then it works. It's literally just, you just freaking suffer through it and just pray that once you get past it, you do good. Like, cause literally, like, I sat there for the last, like, 5 minutes trying to figure something out, and nope, too much. Nope, I let go, but I guess it counted one of the inputs as a buffer of some sort. And then I do it. Oh my god. This not that the level is evil, it's just the beginning is the most weirdest thing I think a creator can make, and only something Carmel can come up with. I swear, these two parts of the level make freaking Jonathan's duels look like an angel. Like, bro, compared to these two parts, Jonathan's an angel, bro. Negration is fire. Yeah, it's fire, but it's also bullcrap. I clicked there, but my guy's like stuck in an animation. It's like, oh, sorry. No, we're not gonna allow you to jump there. We're gonna make you have a 0.25-second wait so that you just jump in and you crash into the freaking brick wall. I assume you're going soon. I'm not going until I at least get past that freaking spam once. I don't care if it takes me another hour. I am not going until I get past that at least freaking once. Alright, Jackson, see ya. can jump there? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, whatever. Frick you. Yeah, I'm trying. Um, 1869 harder than 1986. I don't really know. I feel like they're kind of the same. So that's getting me a lot, like just seconds before the Pain Core. I wouldn't say one was necessarily harder than the other. Oh, okay, that was weird. I was not expecting it to be like that. I don't know why the wave was like that, that was weird. But why is it splitting like that? It's so weird. We won't get sleep. I'll get sleep. Don't you worry about that part. Why is it splitting like that, bro? I don't understand why the wave is doing that. splitting at the end there? I don't get it. I'm not doing anything different than I was the countless other attempts. I get that, but like I'm not doing anything different than I was the other attempts where it was more full. Like it just randomly started splitting and I'm not doing anything different than all the 100% attempts before them. Too high. Alright, whatever. Alright, chat, this is gonna be it. Thank you to everybody who came. We got some decent progress today. We got the level down to 3 runs. 28 to 86, 44 to 100. And, had some fun on some challenges. And tomorrow I might do a challenge stream. But we'll see. I don't know. That's about it. Thank you. I love y'all. Goodbye.